Hello, hello, hello. What a beautiful, beautiful Tuesday it is. At least I assume it's beautiful. I haven't really looked outside all that much lately. But I do know that it is real bright in my room, uh, despite the shades, so I'm going to assume there's not a cloud in the sky out there. Kind of in a rush. Normally I would have the game open already. But I got sucked into a rabbit hole earlier this morning. The rabbit hole of Diablo 2 builds and such. So, yeah. Don't actually have the game open right now. I'm working on that. I did have it open earlier when I was doing some early morning reset things. There we go. Okay. Let's start this up. And I was looking at some Diablo 2 builds and came across a character editor and decided to have some fun with it. So I started playing around with different builds and item setups, and one of the things that I did was I put together a Auradin, because which I heard was really silly with the new rune words that have been added in Resurrected. And I can confirm they are indeed really silly. Essentially, you equip 3 specific rune words that give you a level 44 Holy Fire aura when you as long as you have them equipped. So you don't even have to spec into Holy Fire. You just have a level 44 Holy Fire. You spec into the synergies with it for more damage, and then you don't do anything else with it. And it just does a whole bunch of damage. Everything around you just dies. It's really funny. Now, previously, doing something like that was not that great because, well, number one, the rune words that make it work didn't exist. And number two, enemy fire resistance was a problem. But one of the things that they recently added, I should actually TP over to Idleshire. One of the things they recently added was Sunder Charms, which are just charms that you can pick up that will remove enemy resistances and lower their resistance. It basically it strips them of their immunity and changes their resistance to changes it to just be a 95% damage resistance to whatever element. And Sunder Charms remove the resistance and then lower it. They lower it by a percentage. So builds that previously wouldn't work because certain resistances were too common suddenly are viable because of this. One in particular is the Auradin that I was testing out. Another build that has been significantly improved by that is the Fire Druid build. They also changed around some of the skill trees in the skills in the elemental tree for druid, which also made it easier in general to work with. But yeah, builds have been significantly more diversified thanks to the Sunder Charms. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I didn't know I could get something like that from Ventures. This item, Fireglass Leather, comes from treasure maps. Now, it's an old treasure map item, so it probably isn't worth... Oh, it's still worth a decent amount. Yeah, that's worth putting up on the market board. I'll throw it up for 30k. I don't know if it'll actually sell, but I'll put it up there anyway. Okay, expert. Let's go. I need... Let's see. I need 110 more tomes in order to get my chess piece. Once I get my chess piece, I'll hop over to my alts, because the chess piece is the only thing I really care about. And once I get that, my summoner will technically be eye level 660, but only because I have the weapon, which has an extra 5 item levels over everything else. So I will technically be max item level, but I won't actually be best in slot until I finish re-clears this week and pick up the upgrade material. And speaking of raid and buying the upgrade material, just a little reminder that later on tonight will be raid re-clears being streamed. It's going to be at 10:30 Central. So swing by then if you want to watch the memes. Alternatively, you can always watch the VOD, because those are always up. I have to remember to spend my poetics too, as preparation for the Blue Mage update whenever that comes out. Because I actually, I can't check my saddlebag, but I actually have the full Eden Morn caster set ready to go. I just need to have the tome set, the Crypt Lurker set, to make sure I've got all of my bases covered. I don't know which pieces will actually be best in slot and which pieces won't. Technically speaking, I could just use what used to be the best in slot for Summoner and just use that for my Blue Mage best in slot. But there are two problems with that. First, that only really works as a best in slot if I'm playing DPS, because tanks and healers want more spell speed. And the other problem with that is I don't know how the Blue Mage artifact set is going to change things, because unlike every other class in this game, Blue Mage actually has 3 full sets to choose from when it comes to their gear. Really wish they had something like that for everybody else, because that would be really cool. But God forbid Square Enix change their precious gearing system for the sake of a little bit of fun. You gonna come along there? There you go. What on earth is taking this warrior so long? I mean, on the one hand, I guess I should go ahead and thank him for taking this long, because it's allowing me to, you know, reset my cooldowns, but on the other hand, what the fuck is he waiting for? I assume what's actually going on is he's, like, distracted or working on something to the side. Yes, give me more things to desynth. Only be able to get rid of this crafted chest piece, give that to my retainer. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna go ahead and hold Searing Light for Bahamut. I almost didn't make it. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Yeah, did it just in time. I wasn't sure. Oh, I got all 3 player comps. It must have been a 3-stack. Managed to desynth the first drop just in time. Okay, distance bracelet. That's goldsmith. I don't need it. Ooh, that one's weaver. Let's see, those 2 are also goldsmith. That one is armorer. Come on, give me more of these. That's not one of those. Okay, 20 more. 20 more, and oh man, I'm going to these 4 immutable solutions up because they are still selling for 8k a piece. Oh no, 275. And then the rest of these, I'll just go ahead and sell normally. These materia pieces can go there. These crypt lurker pieces can go in my saddlebag so I don't accidentally turn them in for seals. That is decent bait. And then the rest of that is all stuff for seals. Okay. So yeah, I've got the raid and tome set hanging out in my saddlebag waiting for the blue mage update to come through. I still need the boots, and a bunch of the accessories. So this should give me enough tomes for my chest piece. Because I'll get 15 from the roulette. Actually, hang on a second. I can do this faster. What's it? Trials? No. Normal raids. There we go. Yeah, I do normal raids, which gives me exactly 20. And doesn't take nearly as long, assuming everything goes well. Yeah, that's right. I see you down there, Missy. See you trying to chew on that cable. Ooh. Alexander. Eyes of the Creator. Ooh, extra poetics, good. I forgot how fast those things die. I shouldn't have used Bahamut there. Oh well. Yeah, that guy doesn't care if we're all here or not. He's just going. Apparently, nobody knows what to do with these, so I gotta do it. And that guy... That guy's an idiot. And that's why you don't touch the fucking generators if you don't know what to do with them. Because now everybody's gonna die. Yeah, there's no way. Oh boy. This one was supposed to be faster and easier than the level 90 dungeon. I think I would have rather had the level 90 dungeon. Okay, round 3. Okay, so far so good. We got Full Metal Faust coming down. Just bring him over to this panel, leave him here. Put him here. No, you... We could have killed him on that panel. We had plenty of time. Oh well, doesn't matter. Point is, this is gone, so we can just kill the boss. I'm gonna go ahead and stay away from that because that boss cleaves. There we go. Cleave. And now I should have exactly, yes, I have exactly 825, which is the exact amount I need to buy this. Okay. We start by removing the materia this thing has for me. Okay, so far so good. Now this is where I'm going to lose every single one of them. Oh, there's that one. Oh, I did actually get one of them. I got two of them. Nice. Okay, are you back yet? You are not back yet. But I still have two. Materia. So, that real quick. This can be dumped. Okay, and then because I am super paranoid, I'm going to go ahead and double check my gear set to make sure that I'm putting the right materia in. I'm sure I am, but as I said, I am super paranoid. Okay, let's meld this with double determination. I am very determined. And we equip it, and it looks okay. Not that it matters, because I'm going to do this. Yeah, that's much better. Check all of my melds, because again, I am paranoid. Yep, okay, good. All of that is completely correct, and I am now eye level 660 on my summoner. This can go back into my inventory, where it will sit until I am able to give it to my retainer, because I can't change my retainer's gear while they're out on a venture, unfortunately. Which, you know, makes sense, I guess, if you squint your eyes a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. I have some Wondrous Tales things that I can do. I'll do those later. I usually only have the Wondrous Tales for the tomes, and the chance at a 3-line, but I don't really need that stuff right now. Got what I really wanted, which was my tome chest. High level 660 summoner, who is very slightly weaker than this summoner because of the 10 lost item levels on this thing, but whatever, it's done. Now I can go back to my alts and do some leveling stuff. I'll also have to do the other roulettes on my summoner as well, since I need to get some more poetics to finish buying the tome gear for Blue Mage when that happens. Because Blue Mage is, I want to say next patch. Yeah, I want to say next patch is Blue Mage. Made it to level 60 on my warrior. Now I'm just gonna try and make it a level 61. Oh, before I get into this, please give me a new journal, thank you. I hit level 60 and I picked up a couple of pieces, a couple of accessories, and the axe. I picked these up before realizing that I really should have upgraded my helm first. But it's okay. I will be upgrading that next. It's a long thank you, actually. I'm surprised. Well, let's see what Reddit has to offer for entertainment. Second thread in my feed from anti-work. So HR no longer likes me. Bro, I got news for you. HR never liked you. HR doesn't like their employees in general. Like, HR... Oh! I forgot completely. I need to actually finish the class quests for Warrior so I can unlock... what do I unlock? Decimate? I want to say it's Decimate. Yeah, I need to unlock Dissipate. Let's go and do that. That's why I didn't upgrade the helm. Right. I thought I was just an idiot, but well, I am an idiot, but that's not the point. The reason I didn't upgrade the helm was because I was going to be getting the artifact gear for my warrior from the class quest, so I didn't need to buy the helm upgrade. Oh, I have to slap Furious Gorge again. Camp Skull Valley? Oh, that's way the hell over there. Okay. Let's just fly over the Wanderer's Palace. Didn't they add an underwater section here? They did. I've never actually seen this. Oh, this is pretty cool. Like, I know this is for new, like, spearfishing things and stuff like that. At least I believe that's why they added this. I just never bothered to actually check and look at it myself. That's neat. Okay, out of curiosity, let me just go ahead and read this HR no longer likes me thing. Caught by head of HR when I clocked in, brought to the conference room out of nowhere. Okay. Oh, told not being fired. All about the situation. Was got off training 2 weeks ago. Hired late April. Okay. It's come to their attention that I dislike a coworker, and since we are a family here, that's not going to fly. Okay, first and foremost, any employer that says we're a family, instant red flag. 110% instant red flag. Let's see. Ah, okay. Interesting read. Gist of it is, apparently they got hired recently, were being trained by someone. That someone asked them some really personal questions that should not be asked in the workplace. OP cut off the conversation saying, asking very bluntly if they were going, if she was ever going to teach them anything or if they needed to figure it out themselves. And HR, not understanding the context, took that to mean that the employer had a problem specifically with the trainer. No, I'm gonna take all of these. I'm taking all of them. They're all mine. You can't kill me, I am warrior. There we go. Okay, I'm supposed to focus on this dude. Okay, now I can kill this dude. You're supposed to be able to use the inner fury that spawns all over the place to heal yourself, but they've buffed warriors' healing ability so much, just their passive healing, that you don't need it. For some reason, the AI treats those as enemies. Ah, crap. I accidentally exited out of that. There we go. And now we go back to Costa. Let's go ahead and open up this gear coffer. Yeah, fancy. I prefer basic. Okay. And now let's go talk to Curious Gorge. And this is where Curious Gorge meets the rando Aura from the steppe, who says she has left the steppe because she is cursed by something. I can't remember what. I cannot remember what she calls it, but in the steppe they refer to it as a curse, and anyone afflicted by the curse eventually becomes a bloodthirsty beast. And as she talks about it, Curious Gorge realizes that it's the inner beast of the warrior, and so we teach her how to control it. Oh, and Curious Gorge falls in love with her. losing because we are better than you. Yeah, and then she loses control of her inner beast. Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and stand here. I don't care that much. Yeah, go ahead, hit me. No, come back here. I need to fell cleave you again. There we go. Okay, now we can do roulettes. I got those quests out of the way. And then I'll need to head back to Idleshire to buy new gear as I get it, as I get poetics, as always. I'm about to say, is there a reason why this healer's not accepting? At least I think it was the healer. Hey, Fractal Continuum, hell yeah. Nice, quick, easy, and fun. Drag this dude out of there. There. Yay, time for not Ravana. It's definitely not Ravana, guys. If I remember right, yeah, we have to wait here and kill these things. Damn it, I should have gone further and pulled these things too. Yeah, because once you kill these things, that opens up the Chimera and the two Shabtis. Hello, Missy. No, you are not allowed to use Ram's voice. You can use Dragon's voice, I don't care about that one. Almost time. Just this last pack and then the boss. I really like this boss too. This is a fun one. Oh right, I have to drag all these things over here because this dude doesn't move. Let's do that. I've got the bomb! Now the healer has the bomb. Oh, whoops, I thought it had already gone off. Yeah. Hello, Missy. I see you down there. Yeah, I see you. No, it's not time for food. It's not food time yet, Missy. We gotta wait. He also wanted to have a little slap fight with me. Oh, I can't get... I'm gonna do leveling roulette last. I'm gonna try and get level 61 first, so I have the potential for Siren Song C. I very much doubt that I'll end up getting Siren Song C, but I could. And that's all that matters. Hey, Ravana Hard. I'm gonna let this guy main tank. I don't feel like main tanking. And besides, he's a Heaven's Legend. He should totally be the choice for main tank. He's better than me by default. I'm not sure why this guy isn't taking Ravana to, like, a wall, but I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Heaven's Legend, right? Oh, now I'm main tank without my consent. Look at this. You know, I could move away from the black mage that's back there, but I don't wanna. Let's see if the black mage, what happens first. The mechanic ends or the black mage dies. Looks like it was mechanic ends, damn. There we go. Easy. Hello, Easy. She's laying up laying at the floor, on the floor, staring up at me, waiting. How many? 280. I could get another accessory. Should probably go for placing this one instead of this one. It's higher item level. What's the item level requirement for Siren Song? 240 is the average eye level requirement. And I am at 223. I very likely need to replace both of those rings. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. I could do that, but I'm not going to do that. So the rings that it was showing were The Shire Philosopher's rings, I think those are my... Are those my healer rings or my caster rings? These are my caster rings that I still have for some reason on my summoner. Oh, right. Because I was, Wait. I have different rings on my summoner. Are they on my scholar? No, my scholar has Skaven rings. Oh, my dancer has them. Wow. That's so fucking dumb. Nah, the accessories back in Heaven's Ward were previously equipable by every class. It wasn't until Stormblood that we started getting accessories that were locked to a particular class. And previously, people took advantage of this by way of equipping the accessories intended for melee DPS on tanks. Because back then, the other thing that was different with accessories was they only had 3 stats on them instead of 4. So you can see here, this one has strength, vitality, crit, and skill speed. In Heaven's Ward, this particular accessory would have only had vitality, crit, and skill speed. It would not have had strength. And tanks would equip the slaying accessories, which were the ones that had strength on them, because strength was their main damage stat. What this resulted in was tanks would have significantly less HP than they were intended to have, but would be able to do way more damage. And this extended even into Stormblood, because for the first tier in Stormblood, the best in slot accessories were actually the strength accessories from Heaven's Ward, from the last tier in Heaven's Ward. And the reason why it had to be those ones is because in Stormblood, that was when they started class locking the accessories. But they still only had vitality on the tank accessories. So they weren't good for damage, they were good for tanking and having extra HP, which is what the devs wanted them to be used for, but the players were like, no, we want to do damage. We want big number go burr. I can't remember when exactly it happened. I want to say it was like the second tier in Stormblood. It was either the second or last tier in Stormblood or going into Shadowbringers. I want to say it was the second or last tier in Stormblood that did it. They changed accessories to include vitality and a main damage stat. So the tank accessories suddenly gained vitality or suddenly gained strength, and all of the other accessories suddenly gained vitality. So players were in general much tankier, and tanks were able to do more damage. So everybody was happy. need to clean out my inventory of all this random gear. Because there's a lot. Sake, don't go up that far. Like, there's a reason we're staying back here. Hello again, Missy. Not sure what point this guy was trying to make. Types out in chat, the ads walk to the group if they're not hit, the ones spawned by the Atomos. And while, yes, that is technically true, they do in fact walk to the group if they aren't hit by anyone else. you stupid thing. Stop casting stuff and get over here. Anyway, while it is true that they do in fact walk to the group when they're not hit by anybody in particular, it doesn't exactly take much effort on my part to, you know, just hit them once, drag them over, and make sure that they get to where they need to go and not have to worry about anybody hitting the Atomos accidentally hitting the ad. I can turn off the tank stance now. Somebody apparently left, or disconnected, or something. Okay, let's see how many wipes we're gonna have to Ancient Flare. First one's coming up. Yeah, that dude's dead. Also, yeah, I can do Alliance Raid Roulette now. Well, more specifically, I can do it on Warrior now. So, more poetics. Wait a minute. How did I get 100 allied seals? Do not remember how I got those. No. Probably got them as from some random quest reward. My tank stance is still on, so I guess I'm tanking. Yeah, big pull. Also, hell yeah, Pepsi Man. You get the Pepsi Man raid. Man, this guy has the Necromancer title. I really want to get back into working on that. Let's make sure everyone is here. 3, 2, 1, let's do this. Hello, Missy. Are you excited for Pepsi Man too? He's like, no, the only thing I'm excited for is food. Oh, we're not skipping hand? Okay. I was rather hoping we would skip the hand phase entirely. No, Missy. I really hope the tank knows in the, I don't think he does. Oh, I home ganged there out of desperation because the next cleave was gonna kill me. Yeah, you're not gonna want to stand there. There we go. Easy. Oh, and apparently that was one of my Wondrous Tales? Nice. That can go away. Actually, I'm going to withdraw from this real quick and get up to go pee. And of course, Missy is going to interpret that as her getting food, which is not what's going on. Oh, Missy cat. It's not time.
Listen. No. No, she can't.
While I'm up, I'm actually going to go ahead and refill my water. And probably go ahead and finish off the last of this soda. I normally don't get soda. The only time I typically drink the stuff is whenever I either order at something like Wendy's, whenever I'm getting fast food, or the rare occasion that I pick up a specific deal from like Pizza Hut that includes a 2 liter of soda. Pretty much any other time, I'm just drinking water or tea or occasionally coffee. Just in general, anything but soda. Which, of course, is the, correct and healthy choice, but just because you're making one healthy choice doesn't mean you are healthy, because I certainly am not. Okay, let's actually do MSQ roulette here. Hopefully the queue time isn't that long. I am on tank, so that'll make it significantly shorter. And it is, somewhat after the reset, so should be some people doing their roulettes. Apparently they released a patch for Diablo 4. Nice. Ah, we got the long one. Good thing I've got Reddit pulled up already. Okay. How far along am I in this, Hunter's Tales? Oh, 'cause I haven't even looked at it. Okay. I should be able to solo all of that stuff. It would be really helpful if I would turn on my tank stance. You know, I'm close enough to a full level. I really hope that I level up on one of the bosses ahead of doing the, of actually finishing. Because the, if I remember correctly, I don't know if this is 100% true or not, but I believe the way they calculate, the roulette bonus is by way of taking your level when you finish the instance that you're in, rather than the level you were when you started the instance. I'm not 100% sure if that's how it works. Okay, time to alt-tab for a little bit. Well, this is an interesting thread, but I think I'm going to have to keep it to myself because I'm pretty sure I can't talk about this on YouTube. Oh, time to actually pay attention. Saw a Lord of the Rings meme of where was Gondor when the Westfold fell, which is always that particular scene in Two Towers was always hilarious to me for a number of reasons. So first and foremost, as far as where Gondor was when the Westfold fell, at the time, they were in no position to send aid because they were actually under attack from Mordor and were defending, let's see, what were they defending? I know they were defending Osgiliath. I believe they were also defending one of the Anduin passes. I can't remember exactly. But the big one was they were defending Osgiliath because Mordor was sending attacks against Osgiliath from Minas Morgul. Hell yeah, level up. So yeah, Gondor was in no position to send aid to Rohan when the quote unquote the Westfold fell. Because first and foremost, the Westfold never really fell. Because, spoiler alert, the Westfold is where Helm's Deep was. Granted, it was under siege from Saruman's Uruks and was in a lot of trouble, but it never really fell. Especially if you look at the timeline of events in the books. Because the timeline of the events in the books versus the timeline of events in the movies is very, very different from each other. Because, like, for one thing, they never went to Helm's Deep to hide. Okay, that's not how that happened. What happened was Theoden actually marshaled his forces and started marching to Isengard in order to attack Saruman. He was going to put Isengard under siege. the reason he didn't was because one of his riders that was going out to, you know, gather more people to join the army as they were marching, came back and said, hey, there's a huge army leaving Isengard heading right for us. They vastly outnumber us. Because they were almost to Isengard when they got that message, and realized very quickly that with them so outnumbered, attacking head-on was a very poor decision. So instead, they retreated and went back to Helm's Deep and held up inside Helm's Deep and waited for the Urks to come to them. But unfortunately, that doesn't make for quite as dramatic a scene, so they changed it around a bit. But yeah, they kind of put Theoden in a bit of a poor light there, because they made Theoden seem like a little bit of a coward, almost, who was afraid to actually go and fight Saruman. But the truth is, he was ready to throw down, but retreated to Helm's Deep because it was the smart play when he had more information about what was going on in Isengard. So yeah, first and foremost, the Westfold never really fell. And then insofar as the whole Where Was Gondor thing, as I said, they were defending Osgiliath. The Westfold never really fell, and right at the top of the list, Rohan never actually sent for aid from Gondor. So it's a case of, you know, Theoden asked where was Gondor when the Westfold fell. My immediate response, I don't know. Maybe right where they've always been, because you didn't light the fucking beacons? Yeah, some of the changes in the movies were kind of dumb. Still great films, though. Should watch them. I should rewatch them at some point. Could have another movie night this time, just watching Lord of the Rings. Me being a nerd with some friends of mine. That'd be a fun time. Care Andros, that's what it was. Care Andros and Osgiliath were the two places that they were defending when the Westfold, again, quote unquote, fell. Okay. All here. And we're all here. Okay, good. Let's go. Whoops, let Surging Tempest fall off. Oh well. There we go. Now we get a slightly short cutscene and then a significantly longer cutscene. Let me see. Oh, time to walk forward a little bit and then sit and wait. There we go.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lip down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. Man, it's just getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, when a single path is open to
It
the
is not providing me with particularly good
path which leads to innovation,
things to read.
only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
Oh, there's a React video about FF16 abandoning old fans. That ought to be amusing to watch later.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the
Ooh, and a tour around the black market in Phantom Liberty. I'll be watching that later. Definitely watching that later. Okay, get the healer in here. If the healer would, you know, Load. There we go. Let's go. Okay. And he LBs and he dies. Good. Okay, now I need to go back to Idleshire and pick up some gear. And then see what I can do with Wondrous Tales. I need this one, and I need... It's the Custodian. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and pick up the armor too, why not? There we go. And now I also have more than enough item level to get into Siren Song C. Nice. But before I do that, let's go ahead and do some of this stuff solo, because that's always fun, right? Restricted party. Okay, what have I got? Didn't actually read what I had. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Ultima. Okay. Garuda. I don't know if I'll be able to skip a lot of stuff in here. It shouldn't be that... Nope. Didn't get it. Yeah, managed to skip the ads, but, did not skip Aerial Blast. If you, it is possible to do enough damage there to just skip, Aerial Blast entirely, and just instantly end the fight in, like, 10 seconds. Ramu... Same deal with Ramu. You can skip his Judgment Bolt and add phase entirely if you do enough damage up front. And for giggles, I'll go ahead and pick up the orbs here. Okay, and then another one was Shiva. I'll go ahead and do Shiva and then do Ultima. Damn, I was hoping that Katon would be enough to go ahead and kill all the ads instantly. Now I gotta wait for her to dance around for a bit, and then she steps on me. Steppies. There we go. Easy. Now let's do Ultima. And then I think I saw a couple of the coils in there. I'll run through one of those real quick too. I'm actually mildly annoyed that I can't solo all the coils. At least not at my current level and gear. Because I can't actually kill T8. I think it was T8. Was it? Yeah. Yes, T8. I cannot kill this one. The reason I can't kill it is because it starts off the fight with a mechanic that is essentially a enumeration. But it's rather than it being split damage or anything like that, or just increased damage if you fail it, it's a pass-fail. So, if you fail the enumeration, you just wipe. Okay, final coil, turn 3, second coil, turn 2. First and foremost, I'm going to get away from this guy who's just constantly changing classes. I have no idea what the hell he's going on about. Let's see. Second coil, turn 2. This one is, Snake Lady, if I remember right. Yeah, this is Crazy Snake Lady. And much like other instances where you move around on a platform like this, your character does not move. The arena does not move. The background that the arena is in moves. Oh, these are those. How do I know this? Because the X and Y coordinates do not change while the platform is moving. It's a neat little detail. I think that was the last set? No, I've got one more set. I think that was the last set, because the boss is right up here. Yep. There we go. Easy. Okay, let's see if I can get, let's see. I don't particularly care about getting 3 lines, but I want to see if I can get it anyway, because I can get 1 mil MGP for free. Nope. This has potential. Nope, just lost it. Rip. Okay, let's swap back over to my warrior. This will give me another level, as well as the relevant rewards. Get poetics, and I'll get a gold card. Yeah. And now I have Onslaught. I'm already at the appropriate level, so I'm gonna go ahead and just hang on to my tomes, since I'll be getting a bunch of gear from the leveling dungeons. Really hope that I get Siren Song here, because otherwise I'm fairly certain it might get me to level 63, which would put me at the next Cutter's Crack. Great. Oh well, we'll make it work. Sandbat, come here. Gonna do this dungeon and then the fuck? Some oh, I see what he's going for here. Okay, so the sage is dressed up as a Moogle, okay? Very fancy Moogle. And he just put in a chat macro that says he makes some Kupo cupcakes with special Kupo Kush. And gives them to all his friends. That is what it says. Also, the one dude disconnected. I wonder if he actually disconnected or if he just left because he didn't want to do Cutter's Cry for his leveling roulette. Missy once again tapping on my arm with her paw. Not to be confused with tapping on my arm with her tail, which she has done. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to do a big pull with only 1 DPS, but I'm doing it anyway. I don't know who that silence was targeting, but I'm not going to let it go off in case it was targeting the healer, who is the only one that cares about it. It took a little bit longer because of the missing DPS, but whatever. At least this part will be easy. Just sprint and run right through. Not a single fuck was given about these particular mobs ever since the change to Dungeon XP. That guy tried attacking them. No, Missy. Stop. It's not time yet. Well, that's unfortunate. So there's no way I solo this as warrior at this level, right? It's just not gonna happen. It can't happen, right? Yeah, the dot. This is not the best position to be in. Oh well. Guess we'll wait until the treasure coffer expires, then kick the two of them. Oh, there we go. Party members, vote dismiss, offline. Dude, what? There we go. Easy. Now, I may not be able to kill this guy, but I can definitely last 15 seconds. And then, boom, they're here. Okay. Now we're finally moving. Okay, Chimera, what'll it be? Rams or dragons? It's Dragon's voice to start things off. Okay. No, Missy. Soon, though. Soon as I'm done in this dungeon. Voice. Dragon's Voice. Ram's Voice. Ram's Voice again. Yeah, got it. Also, I just realized this guy's using the set that doesn't come with pants. No, Missy. Actually, wait, no. Yes, Missy. It is just about time. Okay. BRB for a moment. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get rid of this glass that is now empty. And I am going to feed Missy. Being very insistent. By which I mean she's being a brat. Yeah, that's right, Missy. You're being a brat. Yeah, you're being a little brat. Huh, I love you. Yeah, you're getting it. Calm down. Bag is just about empty. Yeah. Full scoop out of here. Yeah, that's better. Oh, calm down, Missy. I just wanted to make sure you got a full scoop. Yeah, Missy needs a full scoop. Okay. Fresh bag open tomorrow. Okay. Let's grab a yogurt. As long as Missy's eating, I might as well eat. Well, this is more a snack than actually eating. Okay, so level 62, about a little over halfway to 63. I need upgrades to my entire left side except for the chest and the... and I'll be good to go. In the meantime, let's take a look. What is being said? Actually, no, I'm not going to do that right now. Let's take a look. More red stuff. Oh yeah, there's the patch notes for Diablo 4. Let's see, what do they do? Let's see, bug fixes for dungeons. Let's see. Here we go, gameplay fixes. Fixed an issue where the Insatiable Fury and Mad Wolf's Glee items prevented druids from transforming into the werebear or werewolf forms. Okay. Fixed an issue where equipment with socketed gems couldn't be mass salvaged. I didn't realize that was an issue. I thought that was, I actually thought that was intended. Because it reminded me of Diablo 3, where if you had an item that had gems in it, or an item that was, I want to say it was, if the item was transmogged, died, or just in any way personalized, including with gems, it wouldn't be included in mass salvage. So I thought it was the same thing as that. I didn't realize that was not intended. Fixed an issue where rogue players would remain invisible to other players after using concealment in Fields of Hatred. Okay. I didn't realize that this was an issue too, but it's kind of hilarious. Fixed an issue where caches with world tier conditions could be brought into higher world tiers and provide rewards for that world tier. Like, that seems more like an actual issue. I didn't realize that was a thing because I haven't been playing Diablo 4 since I cleared the campaign. And I very likely will not play Diablo 4 until after a whole bunch of stuff gets fixed. But, it's interesting that that was a bug. Some interesting stuff. Here we go. Experience reward. Gameplay adjustments. Significantly increase the experience awarded from completing nightmare dungeons. Significantly increase the experience gained from killing monsters in nightmare dungeons. You know, the changes that they should have made instead of nerfing all of the methods that players were using to level instead of using nightmare dungeons. Helltide chests now provide substantially more bonus experience when open, significantly increased rewarded experience from completing individual whispers across the board. fixed an issue where no experience was awarded for completing the holdout style event that can occur after finishing dungeon objectives. Okay. Hilltide roaming bosses will now more consistently drop higher quality loot. Good, good. Balance changes. Let's see. Oh, they got these in fancy little drop-down menus. Let's see, they increased the damage and spirit generation on Wind Shear, which is cool for druids. Care about the druid and the rogue, because those are the ones that I intend to play the most. What are you following me around? What are you doing? Nice that Miss Cat. What? Oh, I didn't, I apparently didn't actually shut the closet door. I doubt that's what Missy's meowing about, but, that is something that happened. Let's see. What else did they do? I should really queue up for a dungeon while I wait for this, while I read this stuff. Let's go ahead and do that, especially now that I'm not eating some yogurt. Siren Song C. Okay. That queue's going. Let's read through more of this and listen to Missy sing the song of her people. And of course, as soon as I mention that, she wants to stop. What is it, Missy? What's got you so restless? I think I know what it is. I think she's just bored and wants to play. Which, you know, I can totally understand. She will definitely get plenty of playtime later, but, you know, I'm doing my stream. Let's see, Rogue. What do they do to Rogue? Invigorating strikes, base damage increased. Blade shift, base damage increased. Heart Seeker, base damage increased. So basically all of the basic skills that nobody ever uses. Forceful Arrow, base damage increased. Barrage, base damage increased. Close quarters combat, damage bonus increased from 20 to 30%. That is actually really useful for me because that passive is one of the ones that I use. That's pretty cool. Spark damage increased. Frostbolt, Firebolt damage increased. Fireball mana cost decreased. Blizzard damage increased. Some pretty good changes. Vladimir Putin accuses West of wanting Russians to kill each other in mutiny. Yeah. That's not what we want. At least that's not what I would want. I think Putin is making the mistake of classifying himself as all Russians. Like, we don't want all Russians to kill each other. We just want some Russians to kill him. Go ahead and pop food now, because I know damn well that I'm not going to remember by the time I get to the boss. Oh, right, I don't have that yet. I keep wanting to hit buttons that I don't have access to. Oh, hello, Missy. You gonna curl up in your chair now? You guys know what that means. After this dungeon, Missy can. It actually pushed me out of the arena because the gate dropped right as the boss died. Or the boss died right as the gate dropped again. You calm down now, Missy, now that you got your food? Nice and relaxed? Oh, well, I guess I'm staying down here. normally I like to take these mobs up there to not have to worry about the AoEs, but I didn't want the Scholar's Sacred Soil to go to waste. Okay, let's see if I'll be able to do the big pull coming up here. I legit do not know if I can pull this one off. My gear is kind of garbage for it. But I will try. Okay. That went much smoother than I thought it would. You know, I gotta say, I'm not sure exactly what's going on with this summoner, but man, he is itching to run fast. sure why he decided to stun that, but whatever. God, I have Onslaught at this level. Retreat. Let's go this way. Yay. Why am I getting a tip about gear condition? Probably because this one's at under 30%, and I haven't let any of them get that low before. Okay, good. I got the earrings offending as a drop. Oh, not that it matters. I'm at level 63 now. What was the other drop that I got? The one piece that I didn't want it to be. That's what it fucking was. God damn it. Oh well. Let's go trade in all this gear for seals. Like, oh my goodness. I'm way overloaded with stuff. Let's see, what do I get next? Next up I get Upheaval. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, this reminds me. These guys should be back. Yeah. Mission success. Guess you'll keep doing outskirts patrol then. They are low-level squaddies. Gotta hit this button a whole bunch. Damn, I almost completely filled up on seals again from all that stuff. Oh, right, and these actually can't be, they can't be traded in for seals, and I don't think they can go in the glamour dresser either, or the armoire, rather. I don't know, let's find out. They can go in the glamour dresser, I don't think they can go in the armoire. I think I have to throw them away. If I remember correctly. Let's see, armoire, store, inventory. Yep, they are not in there. They need to be thrown away. Oh hey, I got an elegant melon. Okay, let's queue up for Shisui. These can all be sold. And while we're queuing up for Shisui, let's go ahead and bring out the one, the only, you know her, you love her. It's Missy. Camera on her just right as she snoozes. And then we'll accept the cue. Hey, we got a newbie. I needed to wait 2 more casts before using Rampart. Oh well, not a big deal. Okay, here's hoping I get lucky on some pieces and get a few more drops than I got on the last dungeon, which is to say get more than one. Now, granted, I don't need anything from the right side or the weapon from this place because they're equal item level, but I could definitely pick up upgrades to helm, gloves, pants, and boots. And I still have some food left, so let's just go right ahead. Slay. Damn it. I'm not doing this big pull. That would be fucking suicide. Like, doing the wall-to-wall pull here, like, on a good day with good gear, this pull is scary. The full wall-to-wall pull. Necklace of casting. Just opens, emitting a strange smoke that transforms you into a weathered crone. Which is an actual story in Japanese folklore. Sling. Aw, Missy's dreaming. I don't know if you can see it on the webcam, but she's kind of twitching every so often. Well, both DPS got terrorized. Lovely. They got caught peeping. Had to redo my food there. It ran out just now. Hey, headpiece offending. Nice. Three-player comms. I assume they are a three-stack. Or at least I usually assume that they're a three-stack whenever I get them all. I mean, I am playing a tank, so it's entirely possible that they just, gave me all of them because I'm the tank. Okay, and that can be... Wait, no. The Ravager stuff, I think the Heaven's Ward artifact gear I can turn in for seals. Because you could buy them with Poetics. Well, Esoterics when it first came out, but... Yes, the level 60 artifact gear you can turn in for seals, okay. Oh, right. Sure, give me a bunch more adventures. Nothing else to spend these things on anyway. And there is a new recruit in here. Let's take a look at him, shall we? Oh, her. An Arcanist. It's a very strange outfit for an Arcanist to be wearing. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to do the daily CC today. And I still need to finish off the last of the week 1 challenges in the CC. Because I've done all except one of them, I believe. The last one is giving me problems. I'll have to take a look at that again later today and see if I can't puzzle out what the hell I'm supposed to do with it. Okay. Reddit, you've been letting me down so far with amusing content. Children shower thoughts. Children think excessively swearing is mature, but adults think excessively swearing is childish. I don't care. I really don't care. They're just words to me. Like, they don't signify someone being mature or immature. Like, they're literally just words. Oh wow, if this is true, that's really cool. In 1989, Iranian American programmer Nasir Gabelli. I'm probably butchering that last name. I might be butchering the first name too, actually. um, was forced to leave Japan and the Squaresoft offices he worked at over work visa issues in the middle of programming Final Fantasy III. His co-workers wagered Nasir was so essential to Final Fantasy that it was more economic to move the entire crew to him than wait out another visa process. The rest of Final Fantasy III was created in a motel room in Sacramento, California, as seen in this photo in 1989. Assuming that is true, that is wild. After all this time, the base system in Arknights is still in beta. Are they even going to touch it? And yeah, that is something that I was always curious about, if they were ever going to do anything with the base in Arknights. Because as it stands, the base is very straightforward and basic and doesn't really do a whole lot except give you free money and XP. Outside of the obvious benefits of masteries and all that. I'm not sure who marked that particular mob as being the primary target, or even why, but Whatever. Oh, there's the op. Hiding behind the black mage who can't be bothered to, move over to where I am to have my AoE pick it up. Okay, now I can go ahead and ignore the ad because he's dead. Hey, I almost fucked up that entire sequence there, cause I started drifting off. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to take the attack. Damn it. Okay, wait, don't take that yet. I was gonna say don't take that yet, because multiple people can share it. I think I'm gonna take a break after this one. Take a nap or something. I'm falling asleep. And I'll make it a short stream for now, but I'll be streaming again later tonight too, so won't be that big of a deal. I don't know what the hell this monk's issue is with just running and doing the mechanic the way you're supposed to. Like... Okay, so hopefully I get gloves, legs, or feet. Those are the 3 pieces I'm looking for right now. Like, I'm gonna have to run this dungeon at least 2 more times. Probably more, but I'm not 100% sure. And normally my alternative to cutting the stream off early would be getting some caffeine in me, but I kind of want to hold off on that until later tonight, because I don't want to have too much caffeine, and like I don't want to be drinking a bunch of caffeine to now and later is what I'm trying to get at. And it's weird because I should have plenty of caffeine in me from the soda I was drinking. Then again, I usually don't drink soda, and I do know that there are sugar crashes, so maybe that's what this is. I don't know. I very much doubt that it's the dungeon grind that's doing it. Mostly because I don't find the dungeon grind boring. I find it more just chill than anything else. It doesn't put me to sleep, it just kind of relaxes me and lets me turn my brain off for a while. But I'm actually like falling asleep in my chair, so I'll probably go ahead and just clear out this dungeon, finish out this dungeon, and then turn off the stream until later when re-clears happen. If re-clears go by quick, I might leave the stream up and do some more dungeon leveling after. or if the group wants to do anything like Unreal or anything like that. I don't know, we'll see. Depends on if we get our re-clears done quick, or if the re-clears will be full of memes. Okay, come on, boss. I only got 4 minutes left on my food. Do not make me pop another one in the middle of this fight. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. Bracelets offending. Okay, let me turn in some of this stuff for seals. Some of the stuff I need this one thing. So that's all I got. And then I'm gonna go ahead and cut off the stream. Maybe maybe take a nap or something. I don't know. But stream will be up later tonight, 10:30 Central, for weekly re-clears and whatever else I feel like doing after those are done, assuming those get done. See you guys then.